Hello everyone. Oh my god, why is everything broken? Why is my camera broken? Why did the game take a few seconds to load in? Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Hi. This isn't the scene I'm supposed to be on. I'm supposed to be on this scene. Hi. Oh my god. Uh Blueprints. Blueprints. Um I have been thinking about this game nonstop. Yeah, my notes on the side, absolutely. Oh right, you're on mute. Um, so my buttons here aren't working, right? No, why aren't my buttons here working? I kind of set up stream in a hurry because I want to get to it because I realized I was watching something else and I was trying to rewrite some of my notes here. I took a lot of notes. You can't see it on this scene. This button, this button. Why does this button not work? God. There we go. Okay, so I was taking a lot of notes down here, uh, and I realized that a lot of the notes I was taking were not position specific; they were room specific. So the position specific notes I started writing up here because there's a hidden message. Oh, spoilers for Blueprints. If you don't want to be spoiled for Blueprints, maybe don't watch a stream of Blueprints. Um, should start with that maybe. Uh, this is a puzzle game that tells you nothing. That tells you very little at the start, and you have to figure out what the puzzles even are as you're playing it. If you don't want to be spoiled, don't watch a Blueprint stream. Uh, I am gonna ask chat today. No backseating. If I will be asking questions out loud because I think talking through what I'm thinking through in my head makes for better content than me just sitting here thinking. If I actually want a question answered, I will say, "Hey, chat, what does this mean?" At that point, you can answer. Where was I? Right. Okay. So notes. There's only one of the notes I was taking here was position specific. So I wrote those down here, and I know that there's one position that know what the drawings are, but don't know what the words are. So I don't know what letter is missing. Um, and then I started to write out the chess pieces. I was going to write out which rooms had chess pieces, and then I figured I didn't write out which rooms are in which positions, so I need to go back into the game and uh, look at that. Why does this logo look? Hold on, graphics. No, yeah, that's correct. Okay, I guess it's just weird. So we're gonna continue and immediately look at day two because oh right, at the end of last stream, I I ended the stream and then hit save and quit. And apparently, when you do that, it tells you that the day is ending and then goes over a recap of what you saw in the day. So that wasn't on stream. So I'm gonna go over it now. Um, Once it loads in here. Oh right, this takes a while. So yeah, I was going to. I've got the boiler room panels here. I was going to keep notes on specific things in rooms, like which rooms had chess pieces. Is there anything different about this? No. Okay. Which rooms had chess pieces? Which rooms had? There was something else I wanted to track. The power lines that I discovered. All right, good. Same sketches in this room, so that's normal. Um, all right. So, house history. Day one, it's listed ordinary villa. Day two, it's a west facing inn because I built out the west side of the house. So, it's cool that the outside appearance changes with what we build. Um, Today I'm gonna try and make a east-facing building, fill out a lot of the east side because that's where I'm missing all the letters from. I'm hoping to pick up the compass again somewhere. That's not what I left in the code shack. I left the key in one of the keys in the code shack, right? Key to something. I made it to the door where the antechamber is and can't open it because it's just a wall. There was the hint about needing a lever, but I think I might have to craft that in the workshop because when I had the sledgehammer and the lever, it allowed me to put those two, or the broken lever, it allowed me to put those two together, but then I needed a third piece, so probably like duct tape or something. Let's go over. I'm gonna start this stream by writing a bunch of notes, so apologies. All right. All right, so I know that a king exists somewhere in the house because I saw a photo of that in the dark room. It looked like an office of some sort, but I don't know what room it actually is. I haven't seen a queen, or at least I haven't noticed that I've seen a queen. I haven't watched my VOD back, so it's very possible that there was a photo somewhere that I just glanced past because I didn't know what I was looking for yet. Um, let's see. Bishops. I didn't see any bishops. I did see a bishop in the chapel. That makes sense. Knights. I saw one knight in the security room. Okay. I did not see another knight. Rooks. I saw a rook in the nook. Excuse me. That rhymes. Does that rhyme for a reason? Probably. Security had a knight. Because it's a security guard. Chapel had a bishop. Okay. Do the chess pieces relate to the chess pieces relate to the rooms specifically? Because the bunk room had two black pawns in it. The nook had a rook. Maybe it's not a puzzle. It's probably a puzzle, but it could just be this piece fits thematically in this room. Where else did I have pawns? I had pawns in the storeroom, the guest bedroom, the dining room, the bedroom, and that's it. I don't know. Guest bedroom and bedroom makes sense because it's where people sleep. Dining room doesn't really make sense. Storeroom doesn't make any sense. But I'm going to write all this stuff down. And these are the white chess pieces because that's what I've been seeing everywhere. The two black pawns I'm going to leave off the list for now, but I'm not like throwing this page away. I'm still going to have it off to the side. I still have the chapel notes. I'm pretty sure that the specific cards don't matter. I'm working on those fruit prices. And I've got the chapel notes. I've got the boiler room notes. So yeah, I think what I want to do this run is go east side to figure out more of those letters. Try to figure out the boiler room power lines because the security room had power lines and none of the other rooms I noticed had power lines. I'm sure they had them and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm going to look out for that today. But obviously we need to bring the power somewhere, and I don't know how or where. Well, I know how, I don't know where. So we're going to look for more hints about that. Make sure that there's nothing changed about this. That's the same. That's the same. I've just noticed that the floor is reflective, but I'm assuming that there's not going to be a puzzle in the reflections. I'm assuming it's just a graphical treatment. All right. We've wasted over an hour already. Why would we want... Spare room sometimes has items in it. I guess the hallway might too. The hallway lets us go up. Hi! Hey, Glass, how are you? So this should have an E in it. In pine, yep. We've got our same red note, which is a lie. Pantry will let us turn north. Parlor will also let us turn north and play the game. Mailroom, our package has been delivered. We can see what the package is. Although I do want to play the game. Let's get that out of the way, because then we can also go north up this one. So this should be S. Here are my sketches. Stag tag, yep. You are in the parlor. This is a true statement. This box is empty. This may or may not be true. The blue box is true is a true statement. There is at least one box that's false, so this box is false, so the white box is not empty. Make sure that... Yep. Heck yeah. We finally get to look out the parlor windows. Alright, let's go. The den. Although I'm tempted to do closet and then backtrack to hallway to go north. Let's do the den. Let's continue to go places where we can go more places. Alright, we've got car cart, which matches. There's a pawn in the den. right. Um... If we choose the nursery now, for this early in the game, we can definitely walk a lot farther. If we choose a mailroom, I don't know what's in the package. But I can also explore more of the mailroom because I was kind of rushed to do it at the end of last stream. Or we could just do the spare room to keep going north. I'm tempted to do that, although, does the spare room have drawings in it? Did it last time? I can't see the history, so I don't know which room was the spare room. Does the spare room have drawings in it? I don't know that it does. Let's go nursery. Okay, so now we've got the nursery bonus. Let's look around to see if there's anything, keys or anything. Gems or coins or whatever. We've got our drawings on the wall back there, but we've got a gem. We've got a little book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all the things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So, based on what we saw in the bunk room, I have a feeling that this, there are two sets of brothers, myself and I don't remember his name. I'm pretty sure the diary was mine, or the journal. And the red scribblings was my younger brother, who this book is about him. So, looking for clues. Order of the pages might be relevant with... Well, this isn't in a room that... I was thinking, like, room order, like if there's a throne room somewhere in this building. But maybe not. True is bold italicized. Crow and canary. Like, when I saw this, I thought the storeroom or something, but the other pages don't really make sense for relating to rooms. The only bold and italicized word in this book is room, or is true. So, I don't even know... Nothing there. I don't even know that means anything. Alright, there's a pawn in here. Alright, we've got mountain, peak, and P. There we go, so that's K. And There we go. I don't think there are any other clues in here. Nothing up? Okay. So we're going out this way. We want to be able to go north. Commissary is the only one that lets us go there. We don't have any money, so we're not going to be able to buy anything yet, but we might be able to swing back. Guest bedroom gets us 10 steps now, plus the 5 steps from nursery, but I don't know that that's worth it to lock out this area. Let's go commissary so we can go north. Bath again. Oh, I'm down here. I thought I was up one, and that word didn't make any sense. So that's a lie. Commissary sale day 2021. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. And there was no chess piece in this room. A gem costs 3 diamonds or 3 coins today. Sledgehammer for 8. Set of gems, so I can get gems at 4 for 10. Running shoes. What would the running shoes do? Would they make me not lose extra footsteps going back through rooms I've been in, or going through the basketball court? All right, we can spare room now. Yeah. Please have paintings or drawings in here. Dang it. Okay, no drawings in the spare room. I was hoping there would be. So I'm gonna be clueless as to what this word third from bottom is on my map. That's fine, I guess. We close off the north if we go mailroom now. If we go kitchen... Let's go mailroom, and then we'll go back to the entrance hall and try and go north all the way and then swing this way. So I want to see what the package is, and I want to take another look in this room. Packing slip, The Sinka Company. Date packed 11/8 by Kate Thompson. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Order number 5257. Just in case. Invoice number 630. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us. Okay. Hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Alright. This coupon book was not here last time. Save $1 in each purchase you make. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. So I was able to turn all the lights purple, but I don't know what it meant. Or what it did. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of this bottom here. And see if I can read it on a larger... let's see. Make this smaller. Bring in new window capture. That's way too big. Did something. It's two sentences written on top of each other. Was the at the end of the first line. That stole right above the cursor the Baron's mail. I think I see prove on the first line. Did we ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? And I can't read the other sentence. Okay. Note about Denny Ravane. Okay. So Denny Ravane might have been unjustly fired. No idea who that is. Or if it even matters. That's a lot of lockboxes. Are any of them functional? Maybe not. Maybe one of them is. But I'm not going to look at all of them. Alright, there was this letter to me. Okay. Okay, we've got a pine tree or a tree match. Fir fire, right. Where are we? Right. That's an E. So I think these two words are 8 dates, if I had to guess. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Okay. Getting somewhere with these puzzles, I think. Nothing else in here. Let's leave. Let's go back to the entrance and go north. Things are one cheaper. Can I afford anything? No. I should get coins somewhere. If I can. Can I, like, shake the cigarette vending machine and get whatever coins are... Check the change return, maybe? No? Okay. Let's this way, right? Yeah, through the parlor. That's boarded up now. Make sure nothing's changed. I don't know that anything would change in this game, but I don't know what type of... Ooh, security room this early. Okay. That doesn't let me go north, though. I want to use the corridor. So we're here. So there's a G. Bride Bridge. Any keys or anything? This might not be a good run finding no keys and no coins yet. Courtyard lets us still go north and also branch out west. If I had a shovel, this would be good. There's no chest on the crate this time. Another place for... If I had a shovel... An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. +6, and I eat it right away, apparently. Okay. Nice, coins. 2 coins. Alright. I got a shovel now. That's fantastic. Security lets us go another way. Nook gives us a key. I don't like this at all. I haven't been... Oh, right. I have to draft one. Let's go closet and then take the courtyard around north. We got a die. That's good. Our 2 items were a die and a gem, though, so that's not great. H8. Yeah, so we're at the T there. Alright, please don't be locked. We haven't been to the pool yet. Bedroom will let us go north. Pool won't. It's a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's interesting. But it doesn't go the way I want it to. I'm going to use the bedroom. There we got the same blue note. Greetings from Reddington. Just notice this pattern on the desk here. I don't know that it's anything, but it's unique. It looks like the Mount Holly, the peak of it. We have a blindfold? Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Ooh. Do I get 5 for finding it here, or do I have to leave and come back to get the 5? I'll probably be back through here anyway. Right, so this is where that picture is, with the moon necklace. Where are we here? G? No. We are over here, R. Tier and tie. Okay. Pawn in the bedroom, I knew that. I wonder if, like, the paper cranes are a thing I need to track. I have no idea. Nothing lets us go north. Dang it. What does this observatory get us on the second time? A pair of coins or something? I don't remember. Either way, we're going... If we take Nook to go west and draw security again from the Nook, that'll let us go north, hopefully, if we place it that way. I wish we could select how to place these. Like, rotate the rooms. But it makes sense that we can't. That's part of the puzzle. Yeah, I don't have a key yet, so let's go to the Nook. Make sure we get a key. Rook in the Nook. The Rook in the Nook filled with books. Where are we? We're at A. So it's a cot and a coat, I assume? Yes. I don't see anything else. Just looks like a normal Nook. North. West Wing Hall lets us go north. Pantry also lets us go north. West Wing Hall. D, card car. That makes sense. Why are the windows boarded up? Huh. Alright, well. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. This is like 10 years ago. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any statements, may draft something. Okay. Put a note, don't draft West Wing rooms, question mark. Late Lady Clara Epson. So I assume that's everything that says West Wing on it. Because there are multiple. So that would explain why it's boarded up. Do I break my lockpick kit? Oh, okay. It's a free... I hope I still have the lockpick kit, but I'm going to use the key. Security. Perfect. That lets us go everywhere we want. Which is all the directions we could go. Alright. Back here again. We still have the lockpick kit. We did not lose it. That's good. Any notes here different? Red memos lies unless written by hand. Blue memos are always true, it says. We don't have any discs. There's a knight in the security room. We knew that. We don't have a card key. We're going this way. Make sure that these are the same. Where are we? Tube tub, so E, yep. Alright. Oh, wait. We're in here. We should do this while we're here. View estate inventory. I haven't missed anything. That's good. I didn't mean to exit. I meant to main menu. Keycard system. We want to Offline mode unlocked. So now if I shut off the power, I'm able to open those doors. I'm not doing so well. I'm going to set security level to low. I wonder if that's just you'll need normal keys versus key card / turn off the power. Speaking of power, we've got our power lines. I have to be cognizant of... Cognizant might not be the right word. I need to be observant of where those are. Come on, lockpit. Damn it. So... we need to explore the bottom left corner and find a key. Or a... Hey, Foxy. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We need items. Pantry's gonna lock us out. Alright, let's do the veranda. Where are we now? We are down to... D? No, we're down to a room that I didn't have drawings for, and this is an outdoor room, so I bet we're not going to have them. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, steps. I don't know that I'm running out of steps here. I think I'm running out of space to go. Sledgehammer. I can break padlocks. Right. Not exactly useful. I see another dirt pile. Give me a key. A worthless old tin can. Not worth picking up. Great. Well... Alright, there's a bird fountain out there. Or a bird bath. Nothing really else notable. That's not a thing. That's part of some design, I guess. I don't understand it, but sure. Storeroom locks us out of exploring more, but it does give us 2 keys. Oh, it doesn't lock us out, because we can always go all the way back to the entrance hall. If I do pantry, though, I get 4 coins. I get an apple. I think. Yeah, let's go pantry. Okay, I do get an apple. Get the 4 coins. I get to see this note again. It hasn't changed. I get to look around real fast, make sure that there are no other items to pick up. Coffee is spelled correctly here. But not on this bag. Unless that's Coffee brand something. Yeah, I had E here. Alright. Boudoir's the only one that lets us go south. The safe is in there. We get 2 reroll dice. Yeah, I see no reason not to. And we get to see yet more non-functional mirrors. Right, here are our dice. Yep, we had that letter. There's this box here with the 4x4 grid pattern on it. I don't know if that means something. I've seen it in a few places. Maybe it's just a texture they've been using. I have no idea. based on what I think the end of the letters puzzle is, I think I need info about... when I go back through the West Wing hallway or corridor or whatever it is, I need to take a look at that note again and write down when it was written. Observatory lets us see the final room. There's a night in the observatory. Okay. We've got the 2 globes we can spin. Crowbar, pry. Right, we found that before. What do we get on 2? Number of stars is bold, but that's probably nothing. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. It's going to be a pain to get back there. Well, let's hope that it's actually 2 and not double North Star. Although, honestly, 2 gold might not be that bad. Alright, hey, we're pointing at the right place. Alright, we got a pair of chests. I don't have keys, so that'll be fun. Can the lockpick work on chests, or can it lock doors? I can use the sledgehammer and lock trunks, though, so hopefully I can get into those. Anything else up here, or is this only the way to rotate the... This is only the way, okay. Alright, let's go check that last door. Dead end room would be useful. I think a breaker box would work, because I can do that now. I can't turn the lights back on in the dark room because I haven't been there yet, so the breaker hasn't tripped. But if I remember correctly, one of the breakers does trip at the start. Let's go in there. Alright, keycard entry system off. That means we can go north from the security room now. Garage on. Probably won't do anything. What happens if I flip the breaker off in the gym? Does that mean I don't lose... I'm gonna do that. Maybe I don't lose extra footsteps if that happens. Alright, press a blue next to red. Okay. Alright, now they're all purple. Done what the thing told me to do. I have no idea what it does. Let's get out of here. So garage is on, gymnasium's off, and security doors should be fail-safe to open. There are 2 chests in the entrance hall, but it's going to take a lot to get back there. So I think we just... I've got 57 steps. Do I just want to go back there? Does it have a date on it? No. Connecting to chat. Twitch, please. there's going to be no other reason for me to ever walk back toward the entrance hall. I get to walk through the bedroom again, see if the sleep mask triggers. That'll give me 5 more steps. I'm in the West Wing Hall right now. If the boudoir was her dressing room, maybe the safe is... No, it wouldn't... The safe wouldn't be this date, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would she set the safe to the year that she died or whatever? So it's got to be something else. Let's go to the entrance hall. Let's use these steps. Right, I get 2 for entering and 5 for the sleep mask. Okay, so we actually have plenty of steps now. We got the compass. We don't want to go north. We want to go back east again. I wish I got that earlier. Oh well. What is this? A map? Wait. Excuse me? There's an effing treasure map in this house. Okay. I'm gonna write that on this one. So I assume we have to follow this path from this room. Alright. That's fun. We can't do that this run, but we'll try for it on a future run. Probably every future. Ooh. 2 dice and 4 coins. Yeah, we'll try for that on pretty much every future run. Has anything changed? No, we're good. Okay. Is there any reason to go back? I could go back to the commissary now that I've got 10 coins. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more steps. They had gems, more gems. Sledgehammer, which I already have. And something I don't remember. I don't think it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, walking into the nursery is going to be net lose 3. Because I haven't gone into there with the sleeping mask yet. So I was thinking if I get there, gain the 5 from the sleeping mask, it's not going to be worth it to get all the way back. So we just go back to security. And hopefully that door is open now. If things act like I think they do. There's got to be something about this arrow pointing down, or this hand pointing down. I don't think the rug is anything. Maybe not. Lights are off on the door. Nice. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. It's probably bad. Guest bedroom locks us off. Let's see what's in the dining room. After rank 8 has been reached. Oh. What? Yeah, so it's not served yet. Okay. It's a pawn in the dining room. Did I have that? Yes. Yes, I had that. Alright, where the heck are we? We're up here. Yeah, G. Grain rain, yep. Got some wine bottles. Nothing really of use to us. Okay, I want to go back and start trying going east. I don't have a key. And I tried the lockpick already. That's why we can't go that way. So we're going to go from here. Heck. Hey, I picked it. Rumpus room plus 8 coins, and I haven't been there yet. It's the only one that lets us keep going east. I don't have a gem. I've got 5 reroll dice. Let's do it. Whoa, that's worse. That's way worse. I could go get my vault key back from the coat check, but that's a dead-end room. Billiard room would send me north, and I can solve that puzzle again. Or secret passage. I don't have a gem. Let's go to the billiard room. I can also get a letter for here, because I haven't yet. We have... Oh, I've seen this one before, too. This was the one that I don't know. I need to think about it. Hey! It's a bunch of money. So, the way I figured this out before is you don't need to know the rules of darts. It's just add any numbers that are blue. So 7 plus 8 plus 4 is 19. Subtract any numbers that are yellow. 12 minus 5 minus 4 is 3. Multiply any numbers that are pink, and then divide in the last one. 20 minus 18 is 2, times 6 is 12. 5 minus 4 is 1, times 10 is 10. And there was no division needed. 2 keys. Shore, beach, cliff, waves. Cove. I have no idea. I can't think of anything that would relate to tag or 10 or price or... No. Same design here. Were there any chess pieces in this room? No. Okay. Let's go north. Office. This is the room that I believe has... It needs 2 gems? God damn it. Well, we re-roll because we want to go east. Dark room. Dark room lets us go east. We're going to be locked out of seeing in it. Unless I walk all the way back to the utility closet and turn it on again. Let's do that, I guess. It has the passage, or the power through it. Alright. I have 46 steps. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Click. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. That's a lot of steps. Dark room is a rank 7 room, so I don't think dinner is going to be served. I assume this means each day a meal is served in the dining room after you reach a room that is rank 8. And I haven't. Oh, rank. Chess ranks. Bottom row is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I take one step forward, dinner will be served. So let's go forward in the dark room. Roll on random room. Go in there. Then come back. Grab dinner. Come all the way back to the utility closet and turn on the darkroom lights again. See if we can lockpick it. In the dark? We can. We just got 20 steps. It's the guest bedroom, so we got 10 for that. We got for the 5 for the sleeping mask and the 5 because we had nursery already. Okay, we're doing great on steps. Where the hell are we? We are here. So that's a letter we don't have. We've got a boat and a bat. We've got a pawn in here. In the guest bedroom, yes. We have this note about the parlor game. Okay. And nothing else in here that's relevant because there's nothing to pick up, right? I wonder if the metal detector actually made drops happen more often instead of just now there are beeps. So now we go back to the dining room. Dinner is served now. What do we got here? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional plus 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. We don't have one, and it might be a while before we get one. But we have 62 steps. My camera's frozen again. How long ago did that happen? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say to heck with the camera. I need to join a Discord chat. And then I can have my face up here. This is simply because my camera doesn't work. Or is freaking out about, I don't know, something. Alright, so. Between now and coming back from the breaker room, we're not going to add any rooms. So the only way we'll have a boiler room is if we go forward and then come all the way back to here. And I don't know that we're going to do that ever. So let's just have dinner now. Go up to 82 steps because we're about to lose a bunch of them. You know what I should have done? Thinking about it right now. I should have peeked into this room to see if I could have had the boiler room right there. Just for an easy 10 steps, but let's just go. South all the way. Keep forgetting there's a run button in this game. There we go. Run all the way back. So I want to check north now while I'm here. If I had a gem, I would do that. Wine cellar, plus 3. Bunk room gets me a bunch more steps, but I'm fine with that. Let's do wine cellar, because I do want some gems. Where are we? We're on rank 7. Spine Pine. Just adding the rank numbers for ease of use. Why is this bottle open? Why is this bottle open? Who's putting open bottles back in the wine cellar? What's wrong with you? I like how nice they were arranged. Alright, we've got a family crest here. We've got Holly on the left. They're for model ships. Why would you put them in the wine cellar? I know, so you know where they are, right? We've got a knight facing left, or a knight's helmet facing left. We've got Holly. We've got a swan, and we've got 2 spades. And we've got Roman numerals that read 1213. There, kind of a crest. I don't have a model ship bottle seller. Why not? If you have a 45-room mansion, one of those rooms would be for bottle ship bottles. Come on now. I don't know. You might have a wine cellar. I would have a model ship bottle cellar. All right. Nothing else here other than a date. We could go down to the boudoir, try that date on the safe, but that's a long way. Let's go to the dark room. Okay, the dark room's power lines do in fact follow the doors, which I think is going to be common. So, power conduits. There was the boiler room was the first one. Boiler room, security, and dark room. Where are we? There should be a new letter here as well. Are there sketches in the dark room? Oh, there's a gem. That's cool. This is not the same portrait as in the bedroom. This is not the one with the moon necklace. Ah, okay. This was the office room where the knight or the king is. I guess there aren't sketches in this room. Oh no, here they are. We got a tie and a clock. Great. Clock. So it's not clock, it's time and tie. So M. Alright. So now we can go east. Experimental house features. Weight room seems excessive right now. I'd lose 32 steps. Well, I'd take a step, be at 63, and then lose probably 32 steps. Let's go to the secret passage. That's a room we haven't been to before, and it goes east, and we can choose something. Oh, right. Oh, that's what color is what book we choose. So we got a beer and paint. Paint pint. There's a black pawn in this room. Okay. I have only seen pawns, so I'm gonna start with pawns and go the other way. Where the heck are we? Hidden passage, secret passage. And 2 in the bunk room. Okay. Probably nothing else I need to know about. So, what color do we want? We don't get to pick a blue room. We got the Halls of Holly, orange, which are hallways, of course. Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom. Red Rover Scarlet, Red Rover, and Gold Sink Market. What rooms do we have available? Bunk room is a dead end, so we don't want that. We don't know what the other 3 rooms are. Hallway might be Great Hall. That'll go straight. That's good. We don't have... we've used hallway, right? Yeah. Yeah. So... this, and then 3 unknowns. Terrace is a dead end. And 5 unknowns. Kitchen would turn south, which would bring us here, which might actually be good? Question mark? It's a letter we haven't seen yet. Or, again, 6 unknowns. Chapel would put us in a random direction, because I think that can be placed any way. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, kitchen might be placed the other way, so it might turn us north instead. So it's not necessarily good. I don't want to do a red room. Red rooms are bad. Let's do a shop. We got a bunch of coins. Let's do a shop. Gold Sink. Can't pick this lock, so let's use a key. We can get the aquarium. Locksmith's a dead end. Laundry room looks like a dead end also. Yeah. Well, I don't want a dead end, so special cost bypassed. Because all of these have a special cost. This might be an important drafting mechanic where anything with that has a cost goes on the right side. The left slot always is free because you need to be able to move. And if you have no gems and draw 3 rooms that have gems, you literally cannot back out. It won't let you. So I think we go aquarium while it's cheap. Also, it lets us go north and south. Yeah. And we get to see what the heck's up with the aquarium. It's a bedroom, so I got +5. And +5 from the sleeping mask. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, is there going to be a puzzle with the fit? Okay, here's our paintings or sketches. We got Flan and Fan. Where are we here? Small, probably. a gem and a key. Washing machines. These are going to represent 5 rooms that are going to be important, right? This is another puzzle. That's the... Is this the entrance hall? Maybe? Or are these just random pieces of furniture because... I haven't seen that room. Are these just 5 different colored rooms? This is a bedroom. This is a red room. Probably. The laundry room was a shop. Yeah, okay. So this is why it's why the room is all 5 types. Alright, well, we got a pile of dirt. Is the goal to get to the antechamber? No. You might think that. You'll notice that this is a layout of 9 by 5. So you can fit 45 rooms in this house. There are more than 45 rooms. If I go to the room directory, you'll see blue rooms numbered 1 to 46. The goal of the game is to figure out how to get to room 46 and get there. The antechamber is room 45. It always exists at the top center of the mansion before, as you start, you enter the entrance hall and the antechamber is already there. So, there's a strong, not a hint. There's like an allusion to the fact that the antechamber has something to do with finding room 46. Figuring out how to leave the antechamber, I don't know. I don't know if there's a room up here or if you need to do something special to figure out room 46. I have no idea. The goal is to figure out how to get to the antechamber. Or not the antechamber, to get to the room 46. And to figure out how to get it in the building at all. Basically, your great uncle has passed away and left you the mansion or the estate with the stipulation that you find you can only keep the estate if you find room 46, a room that none of the staff even know exists. Kitchen's the only one that lets us out of here. And we do still need to find a lot of letters on rank 6. Wait, that's rank 7. Wait, I've been putting... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that is rank 6. So... yeah, I think we kitchen here, because it lets us move. So yeah, right now I have no idea anything about how to get to room 46. I did get this treasure map this run, which has this path drawn on it. So I'm suspicious about what happens when you follow that path. I do know that the antechamber is locked and you need a lever to open it, but I think you might have to craft that lever in the workshop, and you need to have a broken lever, something with a long arm, and probably some tape to affix them together. I don't know. This is guessing. Why can I... Because I'm in that spot. Why? I can just dig? What? Alright. Well, stag and stage. I'm also finding these drawings in rooms around the house, and if you haven't picked it up yet, the drawings are different by one letter. This is a stag, this is a stage, so the letter that's missing is E. I've been writing those letters down in the positions of where I find them, and they seem to be spelling things. So there's a message there, and I don't know if that relates to finding room 46 or if that relates to another goal that the game hasn't told me about. I can apparently dig in the kitchen, so I'm digging in the kitchen. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold? I can buy everything. Holy heck. Okay, cool. That's never... Alright. Bananas +3, club sandwiches +15, +5 for every red room in your house. Got 2 red rooms. We're rich? Yeah, kinda. So that's +10 steps. I got 71 steps. But what else am I going to spend the money? I can go all the way back to the commissary and buy everything there, but that's so far away. That's 71. 70. 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. That was 16 steps back. 39. I can do that. And then I can hop into the nursery to get the 5 from the sleeping mask, because that's close there. And then back in the kit, when I get back here, I can buy more things. Passing security on the way down, so I can pop in there, see if that room is red. Yeah, I think I do this before I make any forward progress this direction. Alright, gonna use up a whole bunch of steps to get back to the commissary. No. Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna open this. Oh, I could have tried lockpicking again. I can... Chapel does go further east. The other two don't. So I'm going to spawn the chapel, not walk into it, because I don't want to lose that 1 coin right now. Take a quick look. Number 2. Those are in the same order as before. The bishop should be over there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is anything different here? Probably not. Oh, look at me. I don't have a disc, so let's just go. We want to go over to the nook here. So spawning that red room is going to give us more steps when we go back to the kitchen and buy the tomato soup. Red flowers in this room. I'm going to try and be more cognizant of red versus blue stuff. Let's take a step into here, activate the sleep mask. Alright. Give me what you got. Running shoes. Right. Also, it's cheaper because I have a coupon book. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. Okay, that'll be good. And I will buy all of your gems, please. I can buy this multiple times. Okay. 9 gems seems like a lot. I think I'm good there. That leaves us 35 for food, which food is going to be 8 plus 5 plus 3, so 16. And then we'll have more money for later, maybe. Let's go back. So yeah, this hallway has the red note and the red flowers. And I bet the red versus blue thing is a brother versus brother thing. Where the red notes are lies because my brother doesn't like, or did not like me, or something. I don't know. I don't want to go that way yet. Back through here. Alright, 49 steps remaining, so that's good. So that's plus 15 now. Oh, also it's $1 cheaper each. Let's load up on steps. Oh, they've got multiple bananas, so I can come back and buy those later. Probably 5 bananas, if I had to guess. Based on what I've seen in the pantry. That note there. Alright, let's go west. West is the wrong way. And nothing lets me go south. Heck. Alright, well, we haven't done the walk-in closet yet. Or the locksmith? Have we done the locksmith? I don't think so. We got a bunch of money now, so maybe the locksmith. Workshop. I don't have the lever part, so I don't know if I can do anything. I do have a lot of inventory items. I doubt I can... I don't have anything to affix anything with. I think that's what was missing. I don't know. We're going to have to go back to the aquarium and north, and then try and go south from there. Like east-south. Like wrap around here. Or go chapel and try and go all the way across. I think if I buy keys here, that's the smart option. Especially because they're going to be cheaper. Right, I already have lockpick kits, so that's good. Look at all those keys. Alright, 12 for 3 keys. So that's going to be 11 for 3 keys, or 4 for 1 key. Let's buy 3 keys. And buy a special key? Or do we buy 3 more keys? Buy a special key. Are you going to need to fill out the grid? I don't know if I need to. You messed up by blocking out the top left corner. Probably. Key to the secret garden. Okay. Where the hell's that? No, it's a secret. Cool. If I find a locked door and I use that key, does it make a secret garden? I wonder. Let's just use the counter. Okay. Oh, good. We got drawings. Where the hell are we? Yeah, I did lock out the top left corner, unless I can go through the antechamber to get there, but I don't know. But on my last run through, I did find the letters in those rooms, so I think I'm good there. We are in here. What are we looking at? Painting the world a globe, Earth, flying a plane, fly. Globe. No. Create. No. World. No. Paint. Although it would have used the buckets of paint if it was supposed to be paint, probably. Um. Paint. Draw. Let's think of the plane. Plane planet. Okay. And then this here was Cliff and the tag. Tag. What could this word be? G blank T E blank. Gates. Something something small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. So if that was supposed to be an A, it would be 10 and no. I don't know. Alright. So we've dead-ended ourselves. Let's go back through the aquarium. Double check this for make sure that there's nothing else here. I mean, I know I've gotten a lot out of this kitchen, but you know. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not like leaving a key on the counter. Alright, going north. Is this gonna be locked? Heck yeah. Lockpick kit. No. Alright. Do we find out what the special garden is, or try and use the special garden key here? Because it's not a dead end. I don't know if the special garden... Can you make me some brownies real quick? Sorry. I don't have the ingredients for that. I don't know if the secret garden is going to have 4 exits. And if it doesn't exit east... If it's like a dead end... And I'm screwed. I need to go all the way back to the chapel and try and run that way. Straight 3 tiles. So let's just use a normal key. Office gets us over there. We have the gems for it. It seems like a very important room. The other 2 are dead-end rooms. Alright, we got into the office. We've got the king. That's fantastic. Alright, what do we have? Got a bust of this guy. This is the same guy as in the entrance hall. Got the camera. This is the other bust in the entrance hall. I think. Well, no, that's a different bust. That's the other entrance hall one, I think. And that's that other bust again. Okay. We got a crown and a crow, probably. Okay. This is that puzzle box that I saw in the in one of the bedrooms, being shown from both sides because this is important. All right, I'm gonna draw that in a sec. Keep seeing icosahedrons. We have other puzzle boxes, although these might just be like, we knew Sinclair liked puzzle boxes. Okay. So this is young photograph of Sinclair's wife, I presume. Can't turn the page or anything. It's 9 p.m. probably. Cool. We got an upgrade disc. We got a few notes I can look at, but I'm going to keep looking at the walls first. I should write the end down while I'm here. Red and blue vases. Okay, we got an arrow pointing to, or a hand pointing to the left. It's that puzzle box again. Right. Mount Holly Home Office. I can run payroll, spread Golden Estate, log into network, or exit. Let's exit first. I want to read the notes on the table first. Got a staple removal in there. This is not a note. This thing with red text on it. Oh, wait. There we go. I can turn that. All right. Bridget. With all caps this time. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Barons' writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is March of the Count in black? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. or hearings. And then March of the Count is black, the rest are red. Huh. Okay, what else could this mean? Flight, march, fall, passing are all movements. Herrings and hearings? I don't know. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. I don't know. Okay, that's got 5 wires coming out of it. Let's read this note. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. It's supposed to be in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. West is not capitalized. Bridge beside west. Okay. Um, Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Can I turn that page? No? Okay. Hello. Alright, so we have 2 dates. I doubt this is going to be the date of Lady Clara Epson's death. So let's try the date on the crest. No. I mean, let's try 1983. No. Um, Package order 5257. Probably not. And I'm pretty sure the sketch messages says 8 dates crack 8 safes, so I need to find a date that works. Is my guess. Alright. Let's play around with this. Run payroll. After ordering this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. So checks will be in each servant's quarter and maid's chamber, and I don't know that I have any of those. Wait. Was the red room I unlocked the chapel, dark room? No, okay. I had the option to have the maid's room or whatever. Guest bedroom, bedroom, nursery, boudoir. So I guess that won't do anything. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the house. Sure. A number of coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Let's run payroll anyway. Log into network. I don't know that password. This is the one that starts with S, probably. Let's upgrade the room. What's on here? Oh, good, the Nook. Bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. So the Nook will always... Oh, breakfast Nook or reading Nook. I wonder if one of these is going to screw me over. I haven't seen the library yet. I'm sure bacon and eggs is just a bunch of movement. Yeah, let's do reading Nook. Is this the upgrade you want? No, but it's the one I'm going with. Alright, and then... Let's see if there's something else. I can't spin this anymore. Okay. Last thing I wanted to do was sketch this puzzle box now that I can see all four faces of it. One, two... Oh, that's weird. Guess it's 5. Okay. So I'm noticing that the hole through it is a path of some sort. So you start here, walk this way. That flips you to here. Walk this way, come down over, which brings you to here. Go over, maybe up and back, and then over, down, which brings you here. Over, down, over, over, which brings you here and end. Assuming that the hole is meant to be a path. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with this. It could be that the faces are meant to be a path and you're supposed to like be walking along here and then go down like along the inside here and back out, but I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I think I've found everything I can in this room. So we are going to try to go south from here. Because we're here. I mean, if we can go north and try and figure out what the top word is, maybe. But let's see what we get. Drawing room gets us both directions. East Wing Hall gets us both directions. I like the free rerolls on drawing room. And I know it gives us 2 sketches, although the East Wing Hall, I believe, gets them here. There was specific things about the West Wing Hall. Maybe the East Wing Hall also has something weird with it. I don't know. We haven't been in the East Wing Hall yet either. Let's just go there. Oh, I didn't see what orientation it is. Okay, good. It's the correct way. Alright, we've got some curious blueprints. Plant. Plan. Alright. Red flowers. Bowler hat here. Nothing else in here, though. I think we go north first, because that's a smaller corner. Do I want a special key here? Let's lockpick, see if it's free. Nope, didn't think so. No, let's normal key here. Because I'm still thinking that the secret garden is going to be a dead-end room. The music room has 1 major key and 1 minor key. That's pretty good. Okay, we've got gems. I think we want to go there. That does get us over there where I want to go. So this makes the most sense. God damn it. That's a dumbass pun. I love it. Alright. We've got a crate. We're getting music in the music room. Crate and create. Probably. Oh, the major key is... Whoa. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Cool. Oh, the sheet music I found. What page number was that? I want to say that was 8, but I might be wrong. So assuming that the letter was A, first words on the okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half held is quite the pun. Sorry, a half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue, while pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. That's the first half. All right. Music notes. One is first. I mean, I know it's 8 words because they just told me it's 8 pages. First words on the. First words on the what? If they're the pages, find among the white. If it's first words on the lines, find the but the. Find the but the a among in that it's not the first in each line. Find among the white. Okay. All right, so now I'm tracking both bold words and first words in case the first words are the relevant ones. All right, so I'm pretty sure that was page 8 that we found in wherever it was yesterday. No memory. Do we have? Okay, yeah, we got the letter here. We got the letter here. We're in a blue room, so the prism key's not going to do anything. I think we do the garden here. If this is a locked door. It sure is. I think the garden is going to be a dead end. I don't have the lever to get into the antechamber anyway, so this is a dead end anyway. Let's see what the garden is. The key does not fit. What the heck? Prism key won't do anything because we're in a blue room. Lockpick worked. We can see what the pool is. The pool's not going to have sketches, probably, because it's a very moist room. Drawing room does not help. Maid's chamber is going to be bad. Although, I doubt I'm going to find any more items this run anyway. So what if we just Maid's chamber to find a letter? Counts as a bedroom, so I got 10 steps. The payroll slip. I'm stealing the maid's gold. It's okay though, because she is not here. By which I mean she's been sent home. Mila the maid with a broom. The chapel. Hold on. I think that might be the angel from the chapel. Angel 5. So I wrote that down. Put Mila's name there. Grain, wheat, flame, fire, match. Oh, what do we have? Wheat, heat. I'm assuming the antechamber is not going to have a letter. So, I think the phrase is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what that means. I don't remember seeing any gates. Right, that's the office. So we're done in here. But now I know to look out for angel statues that might relate to the chapel. Do I need to know who is who? Maybe not. I don't know. Right, so we're backtracking. We get more music now that we're in the music room again. Do the 3 purple chairs matter? And the fact that 2 chairs are missing. You know what? I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I'm gonna write it down. And the piano's up front. And the purple ones are... I get to use my highlighters. There we go. Is that ever going to be relevant? Probably not. Okay, where are we going? We're going south from East Wing. Hall. So there's going to be a letter here that I'm pretty sure is going to be L. Okay. I'm in the East Wing Hall. If I use the prism key, I can do another hallway. Which I do want to go straight forward. So hopefully that'll help. Let's just try it. Oh, good. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. All hallways. And I haven't been to a foyer. I already have an aquarium. And it's next to this room. So I'd have two aquariums next to each other. What does that mean? I'm thinking foyer. It's a new room that I haven't been in yet. It has a special cost, apparently, that's bypassed. Hey, I think we go in that door. Alright, we've got plane and pane. So L. Which is what I was thinking. Oh, we've got names for everybody now. Now I'm gonna need to write down what people look like and try and memorize faces. Alright. Maybe I'll just pick out some facial features. Everyone has unique hair. Or beards. Okay, that's how I'll do it. Lord William Epson has some long sideburns. Baron Thomas Sinclair as... What is this? It's a mustache connected to sideburns. And it occurs to me that these are going to be the titles of the books. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Big beard. Also angry as heck. Major Key, huh? Alright. Ariana. That seems like... I don't know if that is a title I'm just not familiar with, or if that's just wrong. I think it might just be wrong. Wearing a queen's tiara. Or crown? I don't know what the difference between a tiara and a crown is. Baron Edwin Sinclair. With a short mustache. And Count Isaac Gates. Bald with no facial hair. Gates, huh? If we count small gates. I don't know if these names are supposed to be similar to things we've just found on purpose or not. Is this the Gates that's being mentioned, or are they actually talking about Gates? Is this major key important or relevant to the music stuff? Okay, and then the books, Flight of the Queen, which would presumably be you, March of the Count, which would be you, Fall of the Lord, you, Passing of the Barons, Thomas and Edwin, Herrings or Hearings of the Major. Hearings because it's music? Okay, so that would mean you're supposed to be the queen. Is your nameplate not even centered? It's not. Oh, I guess they aren't. Okay. Does the shadow mean something? How? Okay. Oh, we don't have good shadows on this side because the windows. That's fine. So the shadows probably aren't relevant. That's probably not a power conduit. Okay, so there might be a puzzle with these names that I'm not aware of. This is forward, and it's unlocked. Rumpus room for 8 coins. I don't want drawing room yet. I want to go straight forward through the rumpus room, probably. Also, we haven't been there yet. Alzara. Ooh. Oh, it's a functional fortune teller machine? Oh, no. Okay, I can see where we're going to waste our coins. Got some lamps. Diamonds along the side. Got a clock over there. It is 2:30 in the morning, so I bet there's no time limit. Something might happen at... Oh, no. Something might happen at specific times, which is why time is running. or it might just be for reasons. All right, this TV is set to... There are no numbers, I can't tell. All right, we got checkers, backgammon, chessboard. Yep, that's properly laid out. What are the books we got here? Oh, these are their games. Pizza Land. I want to play Pizza Land. Split and Pick. This game's just called Board Game. Who wants to play Board Game? Mancala. That's a real game. Although I don't know if Pizza Land is actually a real game or not. Crazy Chess. What's Crazy Chess? Adventure. Senet. Is that a real game? I think that's a real game. Yes, that's one of the oldest board games. From ancient Egypt. Probably not relevant. And Trivia Road. Everyone's very favorite. Trivia Road. Okay. Oh. We got 8 coins here? Right, because the room had 8 coins in it. I remember now from the blueprint. We got a mounted fish on the wall of our game room. That's weird. Black Bishop. There's an awful lot of red in this room for it being a blue room. Is this radio operational? No. We got some more 4x4 cubes. Okay, here we are. Coat and Coast. Where are we? All right. Thinking back to tag coat, or sorry, it's Coast and Cost. Coat and Cost. So that was here. Does in fact make that spell Gates. Got 2 TVs in here? Wow. I mean, I knew they were mansion rich. I didn't know there were 2 TVs in one room rich. Also, 2 radios and a record player. Wow. Okay. Black Bishop in this room, so let's... Where are we? Rumpus room. All right. I got 23 coins. What's my fortune? I can't move.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Whoa.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right, Alzara. So I didn't take any notes because I was expecting like a card to pop out that said your dream or your wishes will be granted. Lucky numbers 4728 or something. Like I was not expect. Okay, so I'm on a white coast looking for something. There is a black cat tied to a red flag that is not moving. There is a door marked by a moon. The door is always locked. I will not find that room. Hey, chat, did I miss anything? If you weren't paying attention, don't worry about it. I just want to. Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to, like, if anyone noticed anything in that giant speech. So I can't activate him again today. I'm wondering if tomorrow he will tell me something different, or if it will be the same cuts. Because that was a cutscene. I'm wondering if there are multiple different cutscenes it could be. I'm wondering if they're generated based on some random element. I don't know. Well, conference room lets us go in both directions, so that's kind of where I want to go. Bunk room locks us out. Walk-in closet locks us out. Yep. So if things would be spread to another room, they're spread to here. I've already had things be spread. I don't think that they would be spread here. All right. So we've got. I'm going to write this down this time. But I listed that it was typed down red, since that means it's a lie. Place them in the office safe. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I'm wondering if this is actually a lie. I have the office. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away. I've got 82 steps. Okay. Backwards. 3, 8, 0, 9. Clear. 9, 0, 8, 3. No, clear. Alright, so we know it's a lie. So what else could it be? I could try every combination. That would be 12 different combos. That I don't want to brute force it. No, I don't want to brute force it. I want to discover it naturally. All right. Let's go back. I didn't look at the drawings in the conference room. Got a tag for 10, tent 10. That matches up. Yeah, so now I'm just confirming what I believe the words to be. Let's hope this is locked and try our secret key. It's open. Apples and oranges. Oh. Hello, moon door. So this would have been why it's locked, because it needs... It couldn't have gone up. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. Also dig up this stuff. Nothing of interest was buried here. More steps. We've got the broken lever. So if we get the workshop and probably something, we probably need something else to be able to craft the full lever. A rather dirty coin. All right. Two cranks, one on each side. Are these symmetrical? Apples, oranges, apples, oranges, apples. So maybe... Is north that way? North would be... No. This is wrong. This is saying east is that way, and that's west. Unless I've been assuming that the building is built with north facing up the whole time, and that's not true. North is actually that way. No, because last time I built out this side and it was a west facing in. So this is the west side. Okay. West, then south, then north. We've only got 2 cranks. Also, goose pacing, pointing south. I don't know if that counts as a direction. Can I interact with you? No. Do I spin these just to see what happens? Because I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's break a puzzle. It starts with the bottom. If we go bottom up, then it's pointing this way first. Oh. Okay, so that moves the middle one. Let's point them all toward the door. Okay. Why is that side of... This is one of the levers. Antechamber and greenhouse is broken. Make sure east and west levers are operational. This is the west lever? I've just opened this side. If that was the antechamber, then the moon door was up top. So maybe Glass was right, and I am trying to get north of the antechamber. You can see the moon door in this blueprint right here. The top door. Okay. So I've opened the west door of the antechamber in the area I can't get to. I mean, I can't get to any of the doors anyway. Okay. Secret Garden has west lever. I'm assuming that it will always be the west. It might not. That... Why would I close that? Antechamber lever in greenhouse is broken. So the greenhouse probably had the south lever. The east and west levers are... Okay. Right, everything's pointing west. That makes sense. Okay. This thing mentioned something about spreading fruit. Spread fruit throughout the house. A floor plan so secretive it had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. The secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Mora Jai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Okay. How do I spread the fruit? Or does it just happen? Or is it something else with this crank puzzle? Why? Why is there a suspiciously weirdly shaped indent? Okay, that stayed open. Do I have anything that relates to directions? No. No, nothing. I don't think I... This is something. I know it's something. It's too suspicious to not be something. But I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how to spread the fruit like I want to. Well... What are these? Are these to help plants grow? I have no idea. Are they just like sculptures? Alright, we're done here. Let's go back to the conference room. Oh. The fruit was spread. And it all ended up here. Delicious fruit. Oranges are +5. Which I had figured out from my math before. I have over 100 steps. Alright, so we just go this way. Seven locked doors, huh? We got 4 keys. It says 7 locked doors, but hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, it's unlocked. The workshop. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna find out a whole bunch of info in a sec. Oh, hey. Oh, that opened up to the chapel. Right, cool. So, all the doors are unlocked, huh? Okay, interesting. One of the side doors will join to the door. Good room, good room. There's got to be sketches in here, right? We got coins. There's the sketches. Chart and cart. Where the heck are we? Okay, and then the workshop should be G. So that's good to know. I'm expecting to find a chess piece behind one of these doors. No way. Oh, I'd pick the maid's chamber. Why is the lever in here? It's boarded up. Okay. The Great Hall has the east lever. That's the way out. Okay. I can't get into the antechamber. Tiger and Tear. Oh, good. Coin interest. All right, so we've got page 8 here. Message is the bold word. Stones is the first word. So far, my bold words read first words on the blank, blank, blank message. And the first words are find among the white, blank, blank, blank stones. Now it's a G. Okay. Because it's here in G. If this is going to tell me to look at the sketches, it might be. We might have accidentally found what the music pages are telling me to do. Just observing and coming up with ideas. Yeah. Alright, nothing really new to pick up here, so let's see if I can craft. I do have broken lever. I've got... Okay, shovel works and sledgehammer works. But not with anything else I have. Yeah, I need like duct tape or something, right? Alright, what else? I'm betting nothing else is going to fit. I bet this is just for the lever. Shovel and compass. Dowsing rod. Alright, before I do that, look at all my options. Alright, so the broken lever needs 3 items. One of them has to be long like the sledgehammer or shovel. And I'm assuming it's tape or something. Okay. So let's do shovel and compass. Assemble a dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. That's not useful. At all today. But at least I know it exists. I'm locked out, aren't I? I don't have anywhere else I can go. I think that's the end of the day. I'm trying to think of anything that I haven't done yet in the rooms I have here. I haven't actually entered the chapel yet. Let's do that, and then let's end of the day. Oh no, my coin. Okay, yeah, we got a bishop over here. Oh. Plus 3 coins. They were here the whole time. I'm just stealing money from the church, no big deal. It's not like they need all that money anyway. If they can afford all of these stained glass pictures, then, you know, stained glass windows. Besides, they're supposed to be spending their money helping people. Alright, we have... You don't look like one of those busts. You have the same crown, but you don't look like the other one. No, these are not the same as the busts. Which makes sense. Alright. I turned security doors to low, and this is the only one I found. I probably, after activating it, should have turned it up to high. Or after turning off the power to them, should have turned this up to high. Right, I spread coins all throughout this place, didn't I? I don't know that I care. Keycard system is currently offline. Because if I changed this to high, then I would have found more keycard doors that would have just been unlocked and needed fewer keys. I guess. Okay, I think we're done with the day. I'm going to take a quick look around and see, because I have not been looking for conduits as much as I thought. Let's walk back to... all the way back into the mail room, because that'll hit... Actually, if I go back through here, I can just go backward through everything. I've got 102 steps. I don't need that money. There's probably nothing else in here. I don't know what to do with U6. I can't play the piano or the harp. It's right... oh no, it's behind this wall is the antechamber. Yeah, I think we're done with the day. I could buy a bunch more keys and open no more doors. Okay, so I'm not sure if the treasure map is actually supposed to lead somewhere useful or if it's just get a bunch of money. I don't know if following the dotted line on the path means something. And I don't know if I need to have the treasure map and a shovel for it to... I'm thinking next time, if I follow this path that's drawn out, even if I don't have a shovel or the map on me, maybe something special happens. Though the fact that the rooms change every run might mean that there's a different treasure map. I don't know. Right, I was running through here looking for these vents and totally stopped looking at them. Definitely nothing down here, right? Yeah. Back through security. Some more coins here. And then my coin purse. Alright, well. Nope. Oh, let's see. Package order 5257. Lady Clara Epson, 1983. Nope. The Crest, 1213. Nope. I don't have any other dates. The music room chairs were 2 sets of a 3x3 grid. Is that a numpad? If it is, it's not this one. I don't know. It's a dead end. I didn't trip anything here, right? I never found the gymnasium or the garage, so that didn't help. Alright. Let's go back out to the West Wing Hall, back out to the entrance. Is this the same? Yes, that is the same box. Down. This has got to be relevant because it's the same moon with the hole in it. Ah, okay. Okay, so we have Sideburns guy is Lord William Epson. And we have Baron Thomas Sinclair. Why those two? Why Baron Sinclair and Lord Epson? No idea. Go this way. Did I write down that there was a pawn in the den? Yes. Marion Marigold. Oops. Oh, okay. No notes or anything on here. There's one pawn in the nursery. There were 2 black pawns in the bunk room. Oh, bunch of money. Give me the rest of what you got. Okay. Alright, I think we're done. Let's call it a day. I need to take a break, but we're going to do the recap here. Garden Shopping Center. We did have 4 garden rooms, including the aquarium. 4 shops, including the aquarium. Okay. New room's 13. The aquarium, or the observatory, is over here. I didn't realize it kind of like has rooms in the right place. That's cool. Save and continue. But I need to take a break. Okay, it starts us right at day 4. All right. I will be back in just a few minutes. I need to get up and stretch and probably have a snack or something. So, you do what you need to do. Get some water, go to the bathroom, get up, stretch, take care of yourself. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick around. And I'm back. Hi. So it's already almost 4 o'clock, and I know I'm gonna want to break before my Lego stream at 6. So I'm gonna resume, and we're gonna run through this. These are the same 2 gentlemen from last time. Same. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna assume that a lot is the same as last time, and we're just gonna go. I am going to say that I won't, because there was that letter in the West Wing Hall. Where was it? I'm not going to draft West Wing rooms. I don't know if that's going to mean anything. We'll see. I don't know how many puzzle things I'm going to notice this time, because I did write down a whole lot. We figured out basically the whole letter puzzle, or almost all of it. We've been writing down chess pieces. Seems like a good storeroom or good time to go into the storeroom. Desert. So this would be S. Just gonna check and make sure. It sure is. Got the pawn in the storeroom. Yep. Is anything else seemingly relevant? We've got this blue bird going for a swim, or ready to swim. I don't know that that means anything. It might. If it doesn't, why is it here? Who knows? We haven't been in the passageway yet, but it does require 2 emeralds, 2 gems. Let's do chapel, because we'll lose this coin. Are these 2 lit up simply because that's facing the west? It's morning. They're facing the east because north is down. Assuming that what I saw in the secret garden was accurate. I don't know. Plan E. Yep. sure this bridge. Right, my lowercase words so far are bridge beside west. But that doesn't... I don't know that that helps me. Maybe beside West Bridge. Security this early would be good. Utility closet here would be good. Although I'd have to run through the chapel to get to it. Reduce security, that'll open us up to areas. We don't have any green rooms, so patio itself doesn't help, but a patio is a new room. Let's do security. Right. We don't have a... We don't have a floppy disk this time. This is a new letter, but I'm pretty sure it's C. Crow and Row, yeah, it's C. What am I doing on battery for that? Not any good. Where am I going? Closet here would make sense. Bedroom would be a dead end. Let's do a closet. What you got for me? A key and a die. Dang it. I was hoping for like a shovel. Right, and I already have that. It's an R. Here, tie, yep. Alright, while we're here, I want offline mode unlocked. And I want low until I find the breaker room. And once I find the breaker room, I want it on high. I think. Turn to security menu. I don't have the login to network, so I guess we're good. Speak of the devil. If we do that now, we can walk back through the chapel. Let's just do it now. Turn the garage on, turn the gym off. Oh no, right, it all has to be green. That way I can make a blue and do this, and then this. No, wait, I have to do it from here. There we go. Still don't know what that means, but at least we did it. Yeah, we don't need to solve any more letters, I think. For a while anyway. Alright. Keycard system. System settings. Security level high. So there should be 5 or 6 high security doors, and they'll be unlocked. The only time I'm ever going to want to come back through here is to trip the breaker on the utility closet. Or to reset the breaker, because if I find the dark room, that will trip when I go through it. Reading Nook will match up, so I won't draw the library, so that's a bad place to do it. Bedroom or nursery. If I do nursery, I can pop in, pop out, and then use the entrance hall to go the other way. Let's do that. I'm gonna lose another coin for leaving here, but it's a Rubik's Cube here. Alright. I don't remember if that was here last time. I might not have just not noticed it. You got 2 dice. Is the book the same? I would assume it is. Is that a different order? No. Okay. I didn't finish the book. I clicked outside it. Okay. Lose a coin and never have to come back through the chapel unless I find the red room. The dark room. Okay, so I will find the library if I take the reading nook here. I don't know. I guess I don't have to take the library. It'll just come up. So I'll get to see what it is. And if it locks me out of the rest of well, I mean, it could be a short run. Let's do that. Still has a rook in here. Okay. Right, so discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. And it does lead. It does have an exit. It's a new room. Spiral staircase. An apple here. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form number 124. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested to this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swim Bird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. So, next time I come into the library, I will get whatever book, and then I can't select another book at that time. I have to wait until the next time I come into the library. None of these are the books that were in Reddington. But I bet they will have useful info. Marion Marigold was the woman who wrote the Red Prince book. So Swimbird is going to be a children's story based on or relating to that drawing that it in the storeroom. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I don't know if that's going to be useful. The Fixed Stars would be a... Is that the same book that's in the observatory? It might be. History of Orindia. I don't know. EPCW Pump System User Manual. If that's just going to tell me what I figured out how to do in the boiler room, it's probably just going to tell me what I figured out. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Let's look at drafting strategy, I guess, next time. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, okay, good. There is a shortcut for this. I was trying to find that last time. Where are we? We're nowhere where it's relevant. We've got an empty book over here. That's good. That's a good thing to have at the library. And books that are devoid of writing. Another empty book. Generally, you tend to keep books that have information in a library, but I mean, maybe you need some empty ones to balance it out. I don't know. It's upstairs. Weird physics at the top of the stairs. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. I've played for 7 hours, 13 minutes, 4 days. Longest day was literally yesterday. Average day. Average day is in a different font, but I choose to believe that that's just a... They should all be in that font. Or this typeface that the average day is in. Because these look like Arial Bold. Yeah, okay. Keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars. I am 100% on records for the rooms I've found. I don't know if this fills out with other rooms or if just those are the only puzzle rooms. Discovery records. Okay, there are other things to discover, definitely. I know there's gotta be. It can't just be upgrade discs. Okay. Thank you. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item claimed vault key number 304, which I still haven't claimed yet, so it shouldn't be in here. I found the secret garden. I found the greetings from Reddington. Oh, this isn't the secret garden. This is the photo from the dark room. No. This is the same room as that, but this tree has been chopped down. The tree that had the heart on it. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. I can't seem to ever pass up the den. Contraptions I've made. Only one. Locksmith receipt, key pack, 11 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. The largest purchase, okay. There are apparently 8 things I can get. Observatory photo. Maybe one day I'll take the walk-in closet. Apparently I've avoided it. It's a dead-end room. Okay. Nothing there. Obviously I can clip something there. That's the last page. Alright. I'm not sure that that was useful, and I'm not sure that it will ever be useful to walk all the way up to that book ever again. But I'm glad we know it's there. Ugh, okay. Let's exit. We want to go north and south. Aquarium will do it. What's the book mean? Oh, better. We find rarer floor prints here. Um, it'll get us 5 steps because it's a bedroom. It'll let us go north and south. Laboratory is a new room, but it locks us into just these two spaces here. Let's do aquarium so I have a way to go north. I bet that they're... Okay, I found a shovel. Ordinary key, that's fine. Let's go south. I want a dead-end room here. Guest bedroom. Parlor for the game, maybe. Let's go parlor for the game. Well, the game's going to give me 2 gems, right? And that's kind of it. Let's go bedroom for the steps. Maybe there will be something else in here as well. Ooh, this window I've never been able to look out before. That's nice. Magnifying glass. What? A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Literally just zoom in on something. Okay. Alright, I don't know that that's helpful here, but it's going to be helpful later. Still a pawn in here in the guest bedroom, yep. Nothing else unique about this room. Alright. So I want to go north and west. Or up and left. Drawing room. I don't have any gems. Okay. Bedroom will let us go over. Sure. Sleep mask. Oh, so many. Okay, so because it's a bedroom, I can leave and come back and get those 2 steps and also enter this for the first time and get... And also I entered the aquarium. Actually, I should have gone all the way out to here. Just for the sleep mask points. Another +2 for entering. Okay. This window out here. Hey, Spooky Spencer, how are you? Okay, nothing here. Doing okay. Trying to solve some puzzles here. Tell me more about this necklace. You, tell me more. Okay, is there anything about this photo? Kinda nothing. Her coat has a weird patterning on it, but I don't know that it's relevant to anything. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Alright, so we want to turn right from in here. Kitchen's the wrong way. Hallway would let us do it. Spare room gets us forward. Let's do the spare room. Then hopefully we can turn from here. We have... I wish I could take the packing tape. We got nothing in this room, though. Okay, we got dark room. And we're not too far back that we could dip all the way back to the utility closet to turn on the light again. And while we're in there, we can hit the nursery to get the 5 extra from the sleeping mask. Huh. Yeah, I think we do that. Alright, we step in here to turn off the lights. It's this way, right? Yeah. And we have to go through the chapel. So we're going to lose our coins. That's fine. Okay. Is there anything here we want to change? I don't think so. That's correct. There's a broken lever. That's going to be in the dark room. That's going to be good. Yeah. Take my last coin. Oh, wait. I need to hit the nursery. Plus 5 steps. Alright, we spent a lot of steps getting there. But we're fine, because we're still at 60. Alright, the broken lever is in this room somewhere, but is there anything relevant? We have all those letters. The spare room is the one letter we need on this rank. And that doesn't have painting or drawings in it, so we're screwed there. There's our lever. Take a good look at that heart. 1128. I bet that is for the boudoir. No, it's going to be for the office. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. I don't think there's anything special about these. Although now we get a background shot of the same scene, the background in focus. Nothing. Alright, there's the king. Nothing really there. Just double check on this one. Make sure that you're not wearing like a name tag or something that might be relevant. Why would their staff be wearing a name tag? The scale is definitely zeroed out. This is yet another of that same blurry photo. Road rod, so it's A here. Yeah, just develop that blurry one like 12 times, it's fine. Huh. I don't notice anything special about the background here. Hello? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What? But that's typed on what might be a red note. Probably not a red note, because it's just the red light. Always false. Okay. That's kind of important, actually. I think we're good here. So we need to leave. The boudoir will have that safe in it. Launder currency? I don't know what that means, but it would lock me out of the rest of this run. Alright, we get our 2 dice. And we have a new code we can try. Nope. Damn. We could pick up our vault key for a vault that we don't know where it is and can't get to because it locks us out of everything. Kitchen's the only way forward. I don't have any gems. I think we run out here. We don't have any way north from here. I don't want to claim the vault key because I wouldn't have it next time. I don't know where the vault is. Alright. Oh, I have 5 reroll dice. I should have done that. I'm an idiot. Well, we'll get these gems and then we'll quit. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. Don't know. This box is the middle box. False. Man, you make this too easy. Alright, we got 2 gems. Now we can lose. Is there literally anything else we can do? No. Did all that breaker room stuff for nothing. Let's go back to the front door and just leave. Can I spin this globe? No. Just go back to the front door and leave. See what happens. It's probably going to say, do you want to call it a day? Which, yeah, kinda. I could just be out here? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait. It's leaving. Excuse me. Okay, this is where I'm sleeping every night, I think. Pretty sure. Because they won't let me sleep in the tent. Due to the rules set forth in Great Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Let me call it... okay. The swimming... okay. That's definitely... so that would definitely be a kid's book about me. This is the garden. Yep, there's the tree. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So if there aren't 8 safes, there are 8 4-number combinations. So, numbers. We have... the date in the heart on the tree is the most obvious one. Bingo. Fantastic. Okay. So the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Alright, so we get 70 steps at the start now instead of 50. That's nice. What else is here? Probably nothing. It's probably just... I mean, they're letting me in and letting me walk around, so there's gonna be something here. Right? It's gotta be. Can I push the bird bath? Maybe. Okay. Where is that? Apple Orchard, the grounds. Okay. Excuse me? Alright, we're exploring outside today. Because there's no more inside to explore. We got a gas furnace here that's not... if I knew how to read sundials, and if this had numbers on them... I think all this is telling me is that the sun is that way. Which... I'm not sure it is. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 to whatever. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. This is going to be useful. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among many my commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. So the courtyard, and there's one other green room that can be anywhere in the house. The rest have to be on the left or right edge. Also outdoors is an east yard that I have to find, and an entrance drive, but... The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Good to know that flowers in a greenhouse is relevant. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So they should be turned off, I think. I don't know. Ooh. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Rhina is carrying the hoe. And Orinda is in the cloister, but I don't know. I'm just gonna write that down. That way, when I find it later, I'll know who it is. Survey results. Something I'm realizing as I'm drawing this. Um, the west wing probably just refers to the entire left flank. So, if I want to not draw west wing tiles, I should probably just stay out of the left side entirely. Alright, and then we've got barren ground, poor soil, good soil, and rich soil. Okay. So now I've got my soil chart. I am noticing that the east side definitely has way more rich soil and good soil than the west side. I'm wondering. It's also just occurred to me that maybe I can only draw west wing stuff in the westmost column and east wing stuff in the eastmost column. I hadn't even considered that until now, but it makes so much sense that I don't know why I hadn't consider it. So the way these are laid out makes this look like a sliding block puzzle where I can just push this forward. Or do something to move it. Like if I have to swap their positions or something. Anyway. Let's go figure out where that fire was that was lit from that thing. Yeah, I'm not. Permanent additions, apple orchard. Nice. Yeah, let's just wander around a bit. Yahaha, you dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans to your house in your house. Sure. I didn't know that I could dig there. That's cool. I don't want to fall to my death. That's a thing. There it is. That's the front. Did I walk that far? Okay, maybe I did walk that far. I should actually, I realized I forgot to take a list of which 2 rooms can appear on the interior. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. Oh, found floor plans. Okay. Conservatory. So the conservatory and the courtyard can be interior. That makes sense. That's not the same door. I found another door. Okay, that's probably the exit driveway. Which makes sense. Four different power lines to this door. No visible power lines. There's a bird bath there. No visible power lines to this door. This tree's been cut down. That might be another photo that I need to find somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. Kind of guessing. Can't sneak up there. This is closed off. But it looks like a minecart rail through there, probably. That would make sense. What the heck is down there? Oh my god. Okay. Right, that one's... Alright. So there's going to be another switch, another valve for that one. But then I don't know how the front two would be lit. Got another bird bath here. There might be something about these tiles that I should remember, like the coloring pattern. I don't know. Another chopped tree here, but that just it doesn't seem like it would have useful info. Excuse me, tunnel. Actual legit tunnel, huh? I don't have something to light these with. Yeah, I don't have anything to light these with. Alright. Alright, so if there's one day where I find fire in the estate, then I can go explore that. Is the west side closed off because the west wing is closed? Yeah, probably. Bridge. Bridge beside west were three of the lowercase words. Side west bridge. So there's going to be something out there. But I need to figure out how to open this gate. Or how to get out on that side. The groundskeeper said he hasn't kept up with the west side that much. I wonder if I place the secret garden on the west side, is that brick wall going to be a hole? Is there going to be a hole in the brick wall because he hasn't kept up with that side of the mansion or the estate? All right. I have just found a whole lot of info. Making sure that I'm testing something. Leaving the estate counts as a step. Because now I'm on the grounds. Private drive, that counts as a step. Campsite counts as a step. Okay. So they are still tracking steps with that. Oh, that's not a thing, is it? Dang it. I was excited. I saw a gold thing on the ground. Can I take this? Can I mow the lawn? No? Okay. Alright, well, we've definitely found a lot of info. Hey, I found an italicized word. There's also a lot of italicized here, but I think outside might be just for emphasis and not actually one of the words to write. I'll write it down anyway. With a question mark. Apple orchard. Okay, is there anything else in here that I want to make sure that I keep? His name. Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. I didn't find an East Yard, but that just might mean where we are. I mean, the Entrance Drive I'm locked out of, so maybe. So in theory, I only want to put green rooms on the rich soil locations, but it might not be that easy. Anne. Who's Anne? Anne is going to be like the chief of staff, probably. The manager of all of the staff on the estate. You're a puzzle, I know it. Show me your secrets. Okay, fine. I guess that's it. I guess I go to save and quit. So I don't know how to... Like, this would be the entrance drive. East Yard would kind of be this whole area, I think. Although this is labeled private drive. So maybe East Yard, maybe there is a way out of there. Maybe one of the green rooms lets me actually escape to the outside. I will never know. Alright, I am going to call it a day. And I'm going to wrap it up here so I can eat dinner before LEGO stream and also fix my cameras. Thank you everyone for watching. I very much appreciate it. I've been Fatal Oasis. I normally stream 4 days a week here on twitch.tv/Fatal Oasis. Normally I've got a webcam that works. I upload all my VODs to youtube.com/@FatalOasis. And coming up on stream in about 1 hour, I will be building Lego The Shire from Lego Lord of the Rings. Let's just stare at this. Pop-up calendar. There we go. I'll be building the Shire from Lego Lord of the Rings. I'm about 60% done, and I aim to finish the stream at about 80% done. On Wednesday, Dungeons of Hinterberg, but I am betting that tomorrow I'm going to want to play more Blueprints, so there's probably going to be another bonus stream. I don't know. Bonus streams forever. On Friday, Civilization 5 with my brother Glass. We have started and are mid-war with Gandhi of India, and we have defeated Shaka of the Zulu. Shaka of Zulu? Is it the Zulu or Zulu? I don't know. I should probably know. I think we're going to finish that up on Friday. And then Sundays with friends, games with friends. That's going to do it, though, for today. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. I will see you all later. Have a good one. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do the finish day thing, because it's going to do a recap, and I did this last time. Call it a day. Call it. I need to do this here because it pops this up. It's a charming inn. 5 bedrooms. Save and quit. Okay. There we go. That's going to do it. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye.